What up, Tilted? Happy Thirsty Thursday to you too, my man. Hope you're having a good day today. And I hope your day yesterday was also good. And yeah, this is a nice little song here, dude. Change by Coven. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Okay, well, let's get Wicked launched here. Get my ducks in a row. I don't need my NVIDIA updater open because we just updated our drivers this morning. And we'll get into Wicked today, baby. I'm so tired, but we got one more day to the weekend. It's very true. Very, very true. You just got pushed through today and tomorrow, baby. Then you're free. For 2 days. Then you gotta come back and do it all over again. But yeah. Okay, well, this is not what I wanted to listen to. This is what I wanted to listen to. I don't know if we've actually... Ooh, how about we do something different, as a matter of fact? So we've been listening to a lot of drum and bass and a lot of, electronic. This kind of seems fun. An autumn 2023 drum and bass mix. It could be fun. Audion EDM summer mix. That could also be fun. I like how I was like, maybe we should listen to something different. And I'm immediately like, yo, dude. let's start with some lo-fi, man. We can maybe change up the pace a little bit, do something a little funky here. At least one more week closer towards my Japan trip. That is true, dude. That's another good way to look at things. Like, hey, dude, we're getting there, right? One less week till you get to go vacationing in Japan. Get my windows open up here. It's not like a super cold breeze outside or anything, but get a little breeze coming through here. And who knows, we might swap off of this if it ain't the vibe, but we'll see. I played a tad off stream last night, and I started Thunder Empress Tomiko because I want to do what I was doing before and run the Crucible a bunch. So you probably do some more Crucible runs today with her, but I want to start off with Yaz here and make our rounds through our worlds. Do kind of like the same little thing that we do at the beginning of every one of these, where we just go and see what all the Greenwiches have to offer. And since I hopped on pretty late last night before going to bed, again, the times are not 100% lined up with what they should be, so it is possible that I already bought all of the Greenwiches have already reset. I've already bought all their wares for today. So we'll take a quick look and see if that's the case. I don't think so. This all looks pretty fresh and new to me. So, while I'm here, also, let me sell some of this stuff that maybe I don't want to hold on to. Razor's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good, but the health on damage dealt against frozen enemies is quite nice. Attack speed increased by 5. Okay, that's not really it. Reliable, no. Agile, no. Purified, no. So none of those plain Janes, I think, are worth keeping. Or this twinkling short bow either. Now I think the armor reduction is either 30 or 40. So this is probably worth keeping for that. Stagger res is pretty high on there. Can't get rid of this though. I was gonna say unless it's durable, but since it's indestructible. Get out, man. Opposite of what we're looking for. And then a not so great jade ring, but I want to hold on to my jade rings. As many as I can get. And so I was on late enough to accept all of these, and the handful of ones that I did complete last night was for today. So then again, it begs the question, like, why do they all reset at a different local time? I don't know, it's odd. I feel like because they all used to reset at the exact same time. It was 5 a.m. local time for me every day. And now they're all kind of, some just kind of reset when they want during the night. So I'm thinking there's probably a bug there that hasn't been fixed, or maybe this is the way that they want it to be. Not 100% sure. Okay, this is all of our sorted stuff as well. And then we've got a line of, like 3, maybe 4 more chests. And then basically this place is about as full as it's going to get with storage. So, in that case, let's head over here. And let's hop onto our other worlds and see if the other Grinches have reset, or if it was just this one, or what the heck's going on. Then we can look into doing some bounties and what have you today. I remember this being here, so I don't think this is reset. Though Azloran definitely did reset. Let's check out the fetid fields as well. Hey, that did reset. And then is this... I was like, be funny if this is a god to your rune ring. But, alas. That's okay. So fetid field, spirit sea, Azloran. And then we could double check HH as well. I say we may as well since we're making our rounds. Have a little... Oh, that's right. Never mind. We'll have a little beepsy boo. Honestly, this world can probably just get deleted for now. Yeah. Let's see if the Elysian Fields Greenwich has reset.
Everything is a price. Every man is a cost.
Also, a little hydration reminder for myself and y'all. Please do be drinking some water today. Keeping yourself hydrated. It is important. And let's check out our static bluffs here.
I've scoured the realms. Never much.
And nothing of use in here. See, it feels like that one didn't reset. But so far, 2 of the Greenwiches have. And 2 haven't. We could always use another Void Ember. Yeah, dude, I was so tired last night. I don't even remember. Like, these could have reset, and I'm tripping, but I don't think that one did. This one definitely did not reset, because I remember this Ring of Broken Promises being here. Okay. And after the Sanguine Shores, we just have one more world to look at, and then we'll be big chillin'. I did not remember logging off here, but apparently I did. So in that case, let's head back to Sacrament. And we'll get our first 10 reps of the day lined up here for us to complete. Okay. Okay. And while we're here, I'm going to grab some of these resources. We may as well. Again, spruce wood is kind of always in demand. We have a bunch of the wood. I just haven't taken the time to actually chop it all up into planks. Run her through the sawmill. And sure, I don't have to do the things here. Also, what? Why did blood just appear? What the fuck? Is that from the rat? I think it was, yeah. Sure, I could just walk back, but what's the point of no rest for the swole if we ain't doing any exercise, right?
What more proof do you need?
Let's go see if Greenwich is reset or not.
Fresh or seed?
No. And one more world to double check. The Fractured Ruins. And I didn't really get much from Finley last night. I did get some decent loot. Ooh, okay, let's not do that. I did get some decent loot from all the Greenwiches. I should just say Greenwich. From Greenwich. I think Finley had like 1 or 2 embers, and then I'm pretty sure I got the jade ring from him as well. Okay. And then as far as this stuff goes that we picked up, and get rid of that. This. That is really, really, really high. Holy smokes, that is a high roll. Okay. Let's go back to Azlaran. And then we can at least drop a handful of these things off here. So, like this, for example, will get added to her hat. And then if we go back to Tomiko... Can't remember if I was on HH with her last or Azlaran. And... Okay, so her hat, what is this? Okay. So I think ideally what we're trying to do here, obviously, I would like a Sinner's Crown, but I have a Sharp Cursed Crown. And the Cursed Crown's kind of it's kind of sick, dude. It's kind of like farming some Ola, you feel me? I definitely do like it, but to be fair, like as much as a fan I am of the skulls and stuff, this definitely has more of a lightning build motif to it because it already does just deal lightning damage. So as a matter of fact, one of the things that we can do, let me double check that she has Moolah, is we'll teleport and then teleport again, so we'll be at our first 30 reps. I'm going to go to the village here, and we're going to check and see what the Elder has going on. Forget her name. Well, we'll get a couple things here sorted away, and then I think before we start actually doing the... before we start actually getting into the Crucible runs, I'll probably swap back over to some, like, EDM or something like that, just to get me more like a little hype mindset, you know? Auntie Ethel, Ermgard. I wonder why they're grayed out. Oh. I can get rid of one of these. I'm not gonna miss that.
Always glad to see you again, Saren. You carry hope in you.
Okay. I'm gonna need all 3 of these.
You have come far.
And then we can teleport back. And we'll have Kazumata attempt to craft us another sharp one today.
The finest shop in Merrill.
Forest provides.
And if that's not the case, then we'll just have to... I mean, I guess just accept our fate. And just run with this staff. Now, I was mentally going over a couple of things and a couple of mistakes and stuff like that that I've made. And trying to kind of, like, figure out how I can better my playstyle. And obviously, like, die less. And I think a lot of the times, one of the issues that I'm running into is that I'm paying a little bit too much attention to my health bar in times when I should be paying attention to, like, playing properly, instead of freaking out about, like, oh no, my health is, you know, X, Y, and Z. Let's go ahead and hit these Poliquin step-ups here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll do them on the other leg too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Now let's hit our goblet squats here. Make sure I got enough space so I'm not squatting into my chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then let's do our calf raises and we'll call these 30 reps finished. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And of course, once we're done with legs today, we're going to do our wrist strengthening exercises and then hit the jumping jacks. I'm also going to probably relegate the no rest for the SWOLE streams to once or twice a week. That way I'm putting a little bit less stress on my body. And I can, because again, I have been talking about going back to the gym a lot. And I really, really want to. And in doing so, 30, cool. In wanting to do so, I don't want to be, like, burning myself out of exercise on stream. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just doing some squats and calf raises and step-ups and, my wrist strengthening exercises that I also do off stream. I don't even know what point it is I'm trying to make. Oh, I think the point being just that I want to make sure to get that groundwork set up and get that, like, going as a whole routine. I also have a, yeah, yeah. We're doing the life thing and just taking it step by step. I'm looking back at last year, and I was really, really good about going to the gym. Last year, I went like the longest in a row that I've ever gone. I think it was like 4 months straight, which is fucking crazy for me. And I mean that was great. And I felt great. And I think part of trying to get myself out of the slump that I'm in right now is expending this like pent up energy in a healthy and constructive manner, in which it would be like, going to the gym or going for a walk or what have you. Because, and I've said this many times, maybe not on stream. I don't know if I brought this up on stream before. On stream. From what I've learned in my 25 years on this earth, is that the human battery is a kinetic battery. So if you don't move, you don't charge the battery. You don't have energy, right? So, like, if I'm gonna stay sedentary for an extended, period of time, for the entire day, like, for example, I'm not gonna have energy to do anything, because my body is basically just like, oh, you don't need it. You're just sitting around today. We're gonna have to hang out here for a second to let these spruce planks go. I'll toss in a couple birch saps to just kind of try and speed this along as much as possible. And I know for some people, obviously that's not that's not something that they can do, right? I mean, it's also, it seems like maybe counterintuitive, and it maybe doesn't make sense that, like, oh, what? You have to, in order to get energy, you have to move? Like, huh? What do you mean? But I think it definitely has some merit. Because I've noticed, for example, on days where I've got up and got going first thing in the morning, sure, I'm tired and I feel like dog doo-doo, but, about 30 minutes in, an hour in, I'm doing it, like I'm going through the motions. I've got the energy to do what I need to do. And, maybe 2-3 hours into my shift or into working on whatever it is I'm working, I start to feel some fatigue and it's time to eat, if you're not somebody who eats breakfast like first thing in the morning. But on the days where I wake up and I'm laying in bed and I'm just kind of like, I don't feel like doing anything, and maybe I'm scrolling on Instagram or watching YouTube shorts or watching a YouTube video or watching a show, just kind of doing like brainless stuff, and again, like not moving around, I immediately feel it, dude. Like, I'm like, well, this day is gonna be a lazy day. And I think I had read a statement that was from a study. Again, I don't have receipts to pull up for this stuff. I can't cite my sources here, unfortunately. So just take this washed up streamer's word for it. It goes something along the lines of, like, the first thing that you do in a day dictates how your day's gonna go, or something like that. Like, if the first thing you do, again, is just like rot in your bed, then it's gonna be a bed rotting day, right? You're gonna be low energy. You're gonna not want to get anything done. But if the first thing that you do in your days is, get up, stretch, go for a walk, make your bed, we are gonna have a better, more energy filled day. And that's not just me, like, citing some study and being like, yes, Well, again, I'm not citing anything because I don't have my citations. that's not me just like regurgitating words and being like, ah, yes, what I heard on the internet must be true. I'm also speaking from my own experience as well. Like when and again, I don't want to just sit here and talk myself in circles, but yeah, when I get up and I start going about my day and getting things done, things get done, dude. And it becomes a productive day. And I know I'm talking to y'all, but I'm also talking to myself in this scenario. Like I'm by no means saying this from on top of my high horse at all. Like this is stuff that I have also been struggling to, you know, incorporate, and it's something that I try and keep in mind. I mean, that's why, like for example, look at that, my bed's made. It's not perfect, you know. There's like some wrinkle. There's a big old wrinkle there, and wrinkles on the side, and it could be better, but I did it, right? I got up. Maybe it wasn't the exact first thing that I did, but I made sure that my bed was made within the first like hour or so of like waking up. When, yeah, and I could sit here and say, oh well, it should have been the first thing I did. Sure, but the point is still that this was made in the morning, right? And that those steps were taken to make that happen. Sorry, I don't mean to be fucking sounding like a preacher talking myself in circles here or anything like that. I think it's very easy for us as humans to get stuck in our cycles and in our ways, and it becomes really difficult for us to change things that we really do want to change. And any wisdom to help anybody do that, you know, I like spreading it. Solid Gucci. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I tend to be somebody who gets into my head about a lot of stuff, and like I'm definitely an anxious person, like an overthinker and stuff like that. But I've made a lot of progress, gang, and I hope y'all have too, with your struggles and your mental health and all that jazz, man. It's a big old learning process, this life thing is, I feel. I'll just sloth my way. Look, man, it's great and all, but it's been working out for me so far, so. That's funny. All right, let's toss all these ingredients over here. And I don't have a return rune on me. And there's plenty of food that still needs to be made as well. Or we'll take like 10 of these as well. Take one of those. I'll take like 10 of these too. Oh, excuse me. Also, an apple is not... I don't know what an apple is doing there. There we go. Oh, it tilted. I watched the first episode of Witch Hat Atelier, and holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Really, really good first opening episode. They were, I'm also I become very grumpy when I see like 3D animation in what should be in my mind 2D animated stuff. And there were a couple scenes there where I'm like, oh, why did you use 3D, dude? Why did you use 3D for this? Dude, me too. What a good time to unmute me fucking too. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it just drives me up the wall. But other than that, the very first episode really, really got my attention, and I very much enjoyed it. And that also, now that Gog Magog said something, then it reminds you of what I was just gonna say, that Gog and I have been watching Gurren Lagann, and I've never seen it all the way through before. I've only seen up to the first. I watched like the first, what was it, like 5 episodes or something like that on my own, and um uh yeah, I've fallen in love with it, man. It's fantastic. The I want to see how it ends. Edgar Markov, Sauron, and Miriam have been sacrificed. Fuck, dude. That's rough. But the steps have been taken, so that is I'm glad that you were able to make that decision happen. I know it was a not an easy one. But alas, sometimes we must make these hard decisions. Edgar and Sauron are completely gone. Miriam is recoverable, but I forgot to ask for the card sleeves back, and they were limited. Oh shit, that's rough. So you've already taken care of, like, they're gone. That's it. Wow. Um. Yeah, that's a heavy blow, but good on you for getting that shit taken care of now, dude. Hell yeah. 530's all I got out of all of those, dude. There's no way. But I still have Angels, Timey Wimey, and can rebuild Miriam. Also kept my bulk. Well, that's good. Dude, you should. 530 was the best that they could do for that. I don't like that. I'm glad that you were able to get something out of it, but that don't seem right, dude. I know them bitches are worth way more than that. It was worth, I promise. Okay. Let's take these out. Again, I'm a little hesitant on wanting to do this, but again, the staff's cool. It doesn't have like the lightning shit, but like whatever. You know, I just at this point I got to get a good solid mage build thing going. So, I guess let's take our own steps here and void this and then toss this guy on here. That means that in total, he saw it was worth in all about 1,100, which is accurate. It's the price you pay for quick cash over selling it yourself, but rent is due tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. So, sure, you could have and IMHO should have got more money out of it. You need the money now. So, it's very understandable. Um, need also double check here that this hat is what I want it to be. We have our thing, so I just need to go back and grab the focus cost thing and then the rune damage. No, I forget what it is for. All right, I'm sorry. Focus on kill is what we need. So focus on kill, as well as the thing. It was also highly painful, and I wanted it to be over, so I wasn't in the mood or headspace to haggle. Yeah, that's also very fair. Should have asked for an even 600 though. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I think that would have. You probably could have gotten $600 out of it. I'd say. I'd say that would have been more than fair. But he essentially what he did is he tried to go like half of that, which I mean would have been like 550. They went a little bit under half of the value, but you probably could have gotten $600 out of it. But what's done is done, man. Can't Can't find yourself dwelling on that shit too much. Which is something that I've been trying to keep in my brain too with the stuff that I've been dealing with recently. Obviously much easier said than done. Okay, I figured that was the case. And then as far as another enchantment on here goes, you could probably pull like some kind of resistance. I think probably elemental resistance on the hat. So that, well, I guess actually it would be what? It'd be this, it would be crit chance, and I think it would be some kind of resistances. Looking to catch up on work, be right back later. Yeah, absolutely. No worries at all, Tilted. I appreciate you for lurking, man. Best of luck on your work today, my dude. I'm going to take a second to pull up my build here and take a look at that because I want to make sure that I'm putting the right stuff on my helmet here. Desktop again. Let's see. Twitch and YouTube, and then No Rest for the Wicked current build. Let's scroll down to Thunder Empress Tamiko. I'll Control C this. Close that out, open this up, and then Control V in here, and then let's double check what the helmet is. Armor Pen, crit chance, and focus cost reduction. And then Ellie Res and Fizz Res sit on the pants and the gloves. And okay, now that I'm okay, yep. That makes sense as to why that is the way that it is. Okay. So, also a little hydration reminder for y'all. Please do be drinking some water. Get them liquids going. So we'll want some crit chance and some armor pen, which I probably should be able to find. Hey, now that you're all nice and hydrated. Hydrate? Yes, sir, will do. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, the amount of water I drank there probably wasn't even enough anyway, so appreciate it. And hey, look at that. A nice solid 5% crit chance that we can take off of you. Yes, and then toss it on our hat here. And we won't worry about anything else on there. What I need to do is re-roll this to be something not fucked, which, amazing that I got that on the first try. Holy shit. Cool. And I think the last thing that we're looking for here is focus on kill. Or focus on fatality, sorry. That is the guap that we are looking for right now. Because we want health on kill, which we have health on fatality, which, yeah, that'll work fine for the time being until, you know, we can later on get it replaced with something else. So that's 7 focus on fatality, which isn't a bunch. And where that one's more holding on to it because of the damage increase on there. Now this is 14 focus on fatality. I think we just go ahead and take that because holy smokes, dude, that's a really nice roll there. Yeah, hell yeah. Cool. So we'll strip this off of here. Yes, please. And then toss that on this guy. And let's see if I can re-roll this to something that is useful. Focus on backstab could work. We're not really backstabbing that often. Same with that. Let's do one more. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the little movement speed increase. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's something. Alrighty, gang. What we're going to do is drop off all of these resources, and then I'm just going to start doing Crucible runs back to back. So we'll have some pretty consistent reps coming in here real soon. And we'll be able to make some good moolah. Hopefully get another good pair of daggers to get our bleed build going again. Yeah. Toss those in here. And then we'll also toss these in there. And then let's teleport to the Crucible entrance, and that'll be 10 reps in the chamber for us to do once we hit 30 total reps. Which, that'll be done after we kill Sivian and teleport out. Except, I need to go back to the marketplace, which puts us at 20. And I need to make sure that I have the return rune on me, so that if things get too dicey in the Crucible, I can leave. You need to leave.
Is your faith stronger than
And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put the health rune on Tomiko either. So go take care of those two things here real quick.
Make the greetings.
And hey, look at that. 1 and 2. Cool. And then we can take a look at our runes here. We'll want to add return on X. Illuminate usually sits up there. This is our pulse of health. Let's extract that and put our damage on there. Sick. Okay, and now that we're all set, I'm just going to walk over to the Crucible Atrium. And then we'll do our reps on killing Sivian. And it's just up over here, so it's not like we've got to make a holy pilgrimage or anything like that. It's just right here. Honestly, this little, like, funky little lo-fi jazz groovy playlist, kind of digging it. So I do think I'm going to switch over to some EDM for this. I can get a little bit more groovy, maybe. I'll make it a little bit more intense.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Okay, and then I also want to make sure that I've used up my points. I leveled up, which I did. Alrighty, let's enter. Let's run the Crucible. See what happens here. Play it as carefully as we possibly can. Okay, so how I don't like that. That's not cool. Alrighty, and look at that. We get a lot of focus back on that fatality. And not to mention, since we have decreased focus costs. There we go. Oh yeah, this is nice. Look at that chain lightning doing its work, baby. Sick. Let's give it a second. And then we'll run over, grab all that, and go to the next chamber. This music reminds me of, like, if I was on vacation, but I was, if I'm, how do I word this? It's like, it both reminds me of if I was on vacation, and also if I'm, like, taking a really important phone call and I need to talk to an actual human being, but they've got me, like, waiting on the line. Like, it gives me both of those vibes. Oh yeah, that chain lightning is nice, dude. Hell yeah. And yeah, we're doing fantastic damage for where we're at in the game. And ideally, if we can find some more stag skulls, we can try and, well, I think at this point, since I've already committed to crafting on this staff, I think we just kind of accept that this is going to be our weapon. And just use our next stag skulls to continue upgrading this one. I think that's what's going to need to happen here. I don't see a point in using resources on another whole weapon. And that other weapon really would just be for the aesthetic, so that you've got that, you know, the lightning always on your weapon instead of it just being kind of like skull. But I don't mind it too much, honestly. And again, it looks cool, so got a cool staff. Rune damage increased, absolutely. We'll take the focus gain increase for sure, because then we get even more focus off of just damaging enemies and our focus on fatality. So, for example, like in that situation, we didn't get any focus because we killed him with a basic attack there, and not rune damage. Okay. And that's the big thing, is just playing patiently and trying to be intentional with what I do and how I move. Like, not making any big movements or anything like that. And again, like, what I'm doing there is I'm baiting the fireballs to one side. And then once they've been thrown, then I'm trying to move to the opposite direction. Just like that. And at this point, just like, you know what? We'll just hit him with the lightning strike there and just kind of call it a day. Too early. That's okay. And that should be the last enemy for this area. So let's advance on to the next chamber. And we can also see what the Seneschal has to offer too. I haven't, since I lost the, honestly, since I lost Kylan, I haven't really been doing the Crucible runs that often. Like, we did get 2 pairs of daggers with Kiona, which I also lost in the Crucible. Fucking Christ's sakes. And here we are back again, right? In the same spot. And hey, look at that. We've got another stag skull, which honestly might be worth saving up for that first, since these items don't reset till the end of the day, and we plan on doing a bunch of Crucible runs today. So, get rid of this. Get rid of this as well. Don't need that. Or this. And get rid of that hood. We'll keep this because that's max fire damage, which is primo, baby. Okay, and as far as this area goes, I remember when it's fired, that whole section gets blocked off. Oh. Cool. And with those spinning attacks, it's difficult to get that parry timing right. But what I've found is when you feel like it's about the right time to parry, not only do you want to parry, but you also want to you also want to step into it, right? And that makes it so that that spin collides with your parry. And thank you for the hydration reminder there, Gog. Y'all make sure that you're drinking some water, too. Take a solid 3 good sips there. And, for example, like in this situation here, you do that. Handle him with that attack there. And that's not going to hit us. Okay, and then we can grab this too. I'm sure that I could sprint across and clear that. I just really would, you know, rather not fall into the fiery pits of hell underneath. Though that would be Owa. I'd be kind of, wittily kind of Owa farming if I did that. Be kind of fucking cool. What? Nice. And then on to the next chamber we go. We can hop across here too. Oh, excuse me. I think our next thing that we should start upgrading, like, I mean, obviously besides upgrading our staff and making sure that our damage is on point there, is getting some pants. Because I've noticed that our stamina regen is sorely lacking. Dadgummit. Okay, and this is our last guy here in this area. I didn't even realize that I was that close to that. And I think here we just do these, because I would like to go into the next room with full focus, just in case there's some shenaniganery that, you know. Like this guy, for example. Oh, we don't need to use that on him, but I'm going to anyway. Let's get her, take her just completely out of the picture. I don't even wanna deal with that. Like those two doggies, bad doggy, bad doggy. For a second, I thought that other witch had aggroed onto me, and then I was like, okay, this is definitely one of those situations where I just say fucking use the moon attack, right? Okay. And grab those. I'm gonna say most of the time what they end up doing in these situations is they just back up. Like once they get super close and you initiate another attack, their kind of like scripted thing to do that I have seen, like their behavior, is to back up and back off. So as a ranged character, you can really make use of that to get in another attack. And as a melee character, you at least know, like, hey, I probably shouldn't spam my next attacks because he's gonna back up. Like right there, I would have just wasted stamina by trying to throw out a little attack and might not have had enough stamina to parry whatever he had coming to me next. Now, to be fair, the chest piece that I have gives me an insane amount of damage reduction, so I would be fine, but not a good thing to want to rely on. And I have definitely made that mistake before, for sure. Okay, and I think we're all good there. I will drink some more water. Thank you, Georgie. Appreciate that, my friend. You know what? I'll take another sip, too. Okay. Hit him with the 1-2. And the big thing I found there, too, is, like, you just want to be patient and just pay attention to where those attacks are going. Because a lot of the time, if you panic, you will get hit by them. And also, you can try and bait those projectiles into the other enemies, too. I wasn't super successful with that in that specific moment. And I think it's just because of the way that that they were positioned. Like, not I think. It is because of the way that they were positioned that didn't work out the way that I would have liked it to. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, on to the next chamber. And this is where we gotta be careful. I would have liked the focus gain increase, but I think it's more important that we just don't take damage from whatever BS he throws at us. Let me also pop one of these XP potions just because why not, right? Why not? And then let's also eat one of these bad boys to increase my max health. Make sure that we're sitting on there. And let's give ourselves some extra lightning damage. We'll dodge through. Hit it with a little 1-2. Dodge back. That and that. Again, it's not like we have a crazy good focus ring or anything like that either. And one more will finish him off. Spam him. Alrighty. We locked in. I know I stayed quite silent for that, but wanted to make sure that we were on point for that fight. We got Midnight Blade. Obviously, I'm looking for the Bleeder's Delight. So we'll see if we can't get a little pair of those. I think we should be able to. Ideally, we get a pair of them today, but if we don't, we don't. Okay, and then let's also pop this open too. Grab this out. And now let's use our return rune. And we're just going to return straight back to our manor. And since that concludes 30 reps right there, we're going to go ahead and do our 30 repetitions. So starting off with our Poliquin step-ups here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the same deal on our other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, then we'll grab this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we'll do our calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I was already planning on it, but good old Goggy's given me a reminder. A little bit more water in the L system. Thank you, thank you. And now we're at 8,360 reps across all the fitness streams. And today we're at 60. I will train you to drink water every 5 minutes. I mean, if that'll make me learn to fucking drink water and stay hydrated, then by all means, dude, please. Okay, we'll drop those off here. Gonna drop off all of our gemage too. Speaking of which, the only thing stopping me is a 5-minute cooldown. I know. Oh, I know. The little cloak that comes off of this staff is so cool. Like that little black raggedy fabric.
Is your faith stronger than...
There's actually 2 separate. Oh, because there's a noose around the top of the thing. That's kind of sick. Excuse me. Okay, let's sell all this stuff that we don't want. I don't remember how many of those that I have, but I feel like I could probably get rid of one and I wouldn't feel too awful about it. Though those do look pretty damn high, like pretty damn high rolls, so I'll probably keep this just in case. I don't think any of these are worth keeping. No, they both have not great resistances. The reses on this also aren't that great either, but I don't know that I have many battle cry rings. Hey, and we'll keep that one for sure. Let me go in order here so I'm not just like bouncing around the place. 9 focus on damage dodged. Plague damage by 4. Durability by 70. We want to keep that for the durability. This one for the focus cost. Those enchants aren't too high, neither are these. That for the fire damage, I do remember picking that up. Healing increase is pretty high on that one. So all of this gear we'll hold on to.
You must grasp
And
his
We're slowly building up our wealth. I think by probably the end of next run, we'll have enough money to be able to get another skull. Okay, I'll take another swig of water here. And in order to pace myself and not fill my gut up to the brim, I'm just gonna take a swig of water each thing. Maybe two. It honestly makes my day that the emotes actually do get put to use. I'm glad that y'all enjoy using them.
I remember.
Okay, let's drop off a handful of other things that we don't want to hold on to. And I did want to go infuse some stuff really quick, but we can do that after our next run since we've been kind of putzing around a little bit since the one that we were just on. So let's toss that in here. Toss this in there. I don't really need any of the other ones. We'll deposit 5 in there. And I think we're solid here. So, let's go TP back to the Crucible Atrium. I had a pretty nice breakfast this morning, and I made sure to not eat too much. My stomach was already so full from slamming a bunch of food last night that I shouldn't have been slamming. But, again, shoulda, woulda, coulda, can't. Oh, fuck, dude, I fucked up again, and... Yeah, no. That don't help nobody. Okay, like, I don't like this kind of predicament that I found myself in. So we'll just try and take it slow. Nice. We'll let the witch up there have her little freak out temper tantrum. Nice. And the wall was in our favor there, just kind of keeping her on the other side. And Jesus, that's a lot of blood spurting out of her. We'll do a little max health increase, because why not? Nice. We'll take that as well. I thought that was going to hit me. Okay, and then we don't need to charge this up anymore. I need to... Can I attack her? No, it wants to be targeted down there. Nice little double AoE call down there. Hell yeah. No, is it Clear Skies? Okay, and then I think as far as the points that we put in for a level up, I think we do health. Let's get our health up to 25, and then we'll pump damage some more. Since we're gonna want to keep our damage going upwards so that we can deal with higher level enemies, and obviously that also comes with upgrading our weapon as well. It's kind of one of the main things there. I got hit by 2 attacks that, you know, I normally wouldn't be getting hit by in that situation, but like, we're fine. We're chilling. Okay. Boom. And that should finish him off. And then down here. Alright, we'll do some big chilling. And I will hydrate once I finish clearing this area. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm in a little safe spot right now, so I'll take a little swig. Thank you, Georgie. Do this, pick this up. Nice. And we'll grab this. Oh, George, were you able to acquire what you were trying to get your hands on? I'm assuming you did, since you were able to get the courage to get rid of those cards. Boys' defense increased. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. So let me pull a chat back down here. Deal minor lightning damage around me over time? Yes, please. And I would like to get that one thing that just puts lightning damage on you and around you. That one seems like a lot of fun. They're called like static shock or something like that, or just static, I think. Holy shit. Yeah, they didn't open until 10 though. Out of the way. So I drove out, saw they were closed, and had to drive out and wait an hour until they were open. Oh, that's rough. My one recommendation would be just try and pace yourself, man. Try and make it last. Two. One. Two. I know, especially with those things, it's fucking much easier said than done. I mean, I know it, dude. Two, and then we're gonna run. Oh, also the other thing too that I need to keep in mind is that I want to run crit damage, not crit chance on my gear. So even though I did put crit chance on my helmet, I need crit damage on basically everything else, and probably want to even get rid of this at some point. So yeah, we'll need crit damage on our staff too. Again, like, I can tell that I've been dehydrated as well because my lips are dry enough that I can, which I shouldn't be doing, but I can feel myself like taking my teeth and like biting little bits of it off. Like, not to the point of pain or anything like that, but just like, I feel this loose little flap of dry skin on my lip. Me no likey, let me get rid of it. I do that too. Especially when I'm not really feeling super anxious or like depressed or anything like that, but when I am, I immediately kind of go to that like fucking with my lips. I used to be a nail biter, and I think I might have talked to you about it before specifically, and I might have brought it up on stream too. But thankfully that was something that I picked up from someone else, and because it wasn't something that I had gotten used to and like ingrained in me, I just was able to stop doing it pretty like easily, I would say. All things considered, like, it was easy. But the one thing that I've struggled with since stopping nail biting is making sure to like keep up on regularly clipping my fingernails, because when I bit them off, right? There was no need to clip them. Also, I would have cried if I died from that fall. And why am I not? There we go. Look at this fucking... I don't even know. Okay, it must have been the AoE lightning damage. I'm like, dude, I don't even know where that came from. He just got zapped to Timbuktu. Nice. Let me take another sip of water here. Oh, hey, and there's that hydration reminder. I chew on my nails, or I chew on my cheeks for sure. Ooh. I haven't done that in a while. Dude, I've been biting my nails since I was a wee lad. Not even hand sanitizer on my fingers will stop me. My fingers look like I let a gerbil gnaw on him for a bit. Just a little bit. You know, I'll let him have a little treat. And... Actually, I don't want to deal with getting knocked off. And look, the cape on the staff is glitching, so this thing is massive now. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I wonder what's causing it to do that. And it doesn't reset. It just continues to grow. That's ridiculous. Again, I'm not even sure what triggered that to happen. Okay, we can sell this. I don't think I need this either. Excuse me, TBH. No. Crit chance by 2, no. Don't need that either. Or that. Or this, as a matter of fact. Or this one. Or this. Hey, hell yeah. And then we can just go ahead and buy. We're still a little short for the stag skull. That's okay. We'll keep saving up. And our next run through, we should be able to get it. Unless I can get away with, like, selling a couple, like, trinkets and shit. Like, all this basic hide, don't need that. Human bones, I can probably get rid of. This I can probably sell. Don't need these 2 bombs. Hey, and that was enough. Heck yeah. And we did grab this chest back here. Fuck, I can feel the skin flaps, dude. Baba Booey! Look at this fucking cape, dude. That is ridiculous. I really want to know what's what's causing it. It looks like that AoE lightning damage it's not like a bunch of damage, but it's at least a little bit extra. Just call it what it is, a little bit extra chip damage. By static charge, which is the damage around me over time. Sure. This and this, because this can always come later, which we'll do now. And then... boom. Boom. Okay. And we can just stand here and static they are. And if I remember correctly, I think I have thorns on something. Well, I guess I don't have thorns on anything. I thought I did. I'm not sure how they're dying from damaging me then in that case. Because I'm not seeing the AoE get triggered. Triggered? I'm triggered, dude. Okay. And then down here. Come on now. Oh yeah, we're dealing some damage. For sure, dude. And once we get some more crit damage rolled on our gear too, we'll be big chillin'. I wonder if this cape is just gonna infinitely grow in size. I'm intrigued. God damn. Nice chain lightning coming in. Hitting heavy. I think we have 2 more left here. Or just the one guy. There we go. Alrighty, let's pick this up. And let me also hydrate as well. And let's advance to the next chamber. Okay, and we'll hop down here. Get this going. Wait for him to do that. Nice. Nice. And we can continue. Right, you're gonna do your little thing there. I can do that. 1, 2, 3. How that parry didn't hit, I'm not certain. I must have been right outside of her hitbox. I guess. Right, on to the next chamber. It's just ridiculous. So thank fuck that I don't have to deal with these guys. Because, like, for example, if I didn't have this AoE, I mean, I could probably just kill him with an attack through the wall, but I'm a little paranoid, man. Don't want to be dying to some stupid shit. You heard? Let's grab that. Hit him with that. That's not gonna pass through there. 1, 2. Oh. Boom. Excuse me, by the way. Excuse me. It was very unbecoming of me to just belch like that. Many apologies. I am somewhat curious to see how ridiculous this cape is gonna get, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to get to a point where that I can't actually see what I'm doing and play the game, and then it ends up in some dumb shit happening. For sure don't want that going on. Okay, hopping through here. Boom, and then we've got one more guy right here. 1, There we go. And let's see what we can do here. Focus gain, damage res, focus gain. Oh, I'll take the lifesteal, absolutely, man. Nice. Nice, dude. We've got a pretty solid run going on here. Oh, also, I completely forgot what you'd said way up there. Like, I responded to it in my brain, but I didn't actually say anything. I just need to turn it off after I've used it and pay attention to what time it was when I used it. 100%. 100%, that'll help a bunch. And let's sip one of these really quick. Go back to our dumplings. Yeah, this cape is getting ridiculous. Okay, and we'll kill him with a couple more of these basic attacks. I say basic attacks, but y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I mean. Don't quite have the roll to be able to do that safely and effectively. And that'll take care of it. Get the Bleeder's Delight. We did not. That's okay. Thank you, Georgie. Big swig of water here. And look at that cape. Getting absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. No, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this is a bug that's just going to infinitely make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So let's take this out here. Is it Wind of Death festering? Because if it is, I am gonna be very happy. Nimble. Dadgummit. Okay, we'll fast travel back to the homestead. And I've got 30 more reps to do for y'all. So, let's get this set up here. And we'll do 10 pull-up 1 step-ups on each side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. And then we'll swap over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we'll do our goblet squats next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And our calf raises. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I can put these down. And with all this hydrating that's been going on, I need to run to the bathroom. So I'll do that in just a moment here. Let me update our rep numbers before I forget. So we're at 90 today. And we'll put our total reps to 8390. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, gang. I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. Alrighty, gang. I have returned. Let's continue here. Let's keep on going. Yeah, this game shit is kind of ridiculous. Also, I think that's another hydrate from Gog, so make another little sippy of the water. We can never, y'all can never let me know that there were gremlins here, okay? Always got to scatter them. Okay. Once more, let's drop off the weapons and stuff that we want to hold on to. Get rid of that. Probably hold on to this. Focus cost reduction. Oh, excuse me. For damage by 9, sure. Also, I'm feeling a vibe switch. Now that this is bad, and we were almost through it all the way through. Oh, dude, you know what we need to listen to? Actually, is this song right here. Mm-hmm. The Trailer Park Boys theme song, dude. Ba-bum. Bum ba da 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 bum ba da ba 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 da bum ba da. And let's drop off all the rest of this stuff too.
Wouldn't you like
I
to see
remember
something?
This bug is ridiculous. Let's drop off all of these embers too. What is this, by the way? Lightning Flurry. And then as far as this goes, we can toss these in here. Those, we'll save this. I don't really think I need that, to be honest. Or the shepherd's pie. We'll save the fish skewers. And those two. This is really the stuff that I kind of want to get rid of. I don't even think we really need the increased HP either. Because again, our damage res is pretty decent. I wish there was a mini animation preview for each rune instead of testing it to see what it does. Oh my god. Wait a second. I'm writing that down, dude. Noted, baby. Noted. And I cleaned up my little space here, so I was like, where'd my pen go? So, mini animation preview. Preview of rune. instead of having to test it. To see what it does. Let me, because we did listen to this all the way through. Dude, I love the theme for Trailer Park Boys so much, actually. Actually. This is some Japanese lo-fi, but I don't even know what that means. Japanese lo-fi hip-hop. I mean, I guess if Japan has their own style. Okay, we'll do the EDM summer mix here. And then maybe if we want to chill it back out, we'll do the Japanese. Like this is actually ridiculous. Like what even like yeah, at this point I've got to get rid of this because it's to the point where it's distracting, and if enemies get close enough, I'm not going to be able to see what they're doing at times. What is going on here? Yeah. So let me kind of try and explain to you what I think is happening. I think every time I teleport or move or do an action, like there is something I'm doing that is triggering this cloak and like the little rope noose thing on the what is this called? The Cursed Crone. Yeah. To increase in size. So it is just infinitely increasing in size. And now it's obviously all wrapped up on itself. So that's what's happening here. Definitely going to be reporting that one. As a bug. Let's continue and see if it fixes itself with a reset. And if not, we'll do a restart. Okay, just reloading the world fixes it. Interesting. I wonder if that cape's just going to continue growing.
Man's best friend is a blaze.
Let's toss these in here. We were going to upgrade our staff. And we're low on spruce planks, which we're about to get a bunch of from here.
You cannot rush an oak. You and pine.
Boom, we'll toss those in there. And I'm just missing the money for it. And all of this stuff I want to sell anyway. Boom. Smashing. We can grab this from here. Let's drop off our mats. And I think we'll be solid. Let's also grab this. 2, 1. Boom. And let's toss this supple hide in here too. My buddy was playing No Rest for the Gooners for the first time and asking why there wasn't any rune animations, especially since the weapon gets destroyed when you pull it off. Yeah, okay. Hold on. So this is Tilted Heroes Friend. Friend. Because I can't, if I'm going to put that like little complaint in a YouTube video or something, I'm not taking credit for that. So credit where credit is due. Okay. Let's toss this. Does not go in here. Hold on. Goes in here. There we go. And we don't have anything else to drop off. So, on to the next Crucible run. Crucible... Yes.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Boom. We don't even have gloves. I didn't even realize that. And we do really need to get, so like, I mean, I'm running Crucibles with this gear, right? But like, to be fair, look at this insane fucking chest piece right here on top of this staff, so. Okay, and we'll obviously need the rune damage increase on there. Okay, and I think we're solid for now, so let's go and do one more run of the Crucible here. Hit him with a low zap. And a zap. Okay. Boom. And then we'll continue down here. Hit this guy. Boom. Okay. We'll hop off, do this, do that. Not who I wanted to hit, but that's okay. And all of this is without any echoes, so we could do an echoless run, but it would feel kind of like disingenuous because I've got, you know, hyper over leveled gear on very low level Crucible, so. Here, let's do this. See what we got going on here. Definitely want to take the Butcher's Endurance. Get that as soon as we could possibly get it. And with that, with that. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that rune. And a nice little speed increase after having dealt damage with the rune attack. Love it. Pretty solid so far, dude. Boom. Let's hit this doggy with a little 2-piece. Dodge out the way. Zap him. Nice. Then grab that and grab this. Same with this dill. Okay. And we'll take care of him pretty easily like that. Boom. Then grab this. Head on to our next chamber. Okay, and then I did want to get this, as well as the damage increase too. Would like to save up for that, but as of right now, the stamina regen, I think, is much more important. Let me just take care of that dude up there, not have to worry about him. And then we'll make the bouncing lightning attack. Oh, excuse me, bouncing lightning? Chain lightning. Also, excuse me. Boom. Wait for him to kind of finish his thing there. And then let's pick this up too. Hit him with a 1, 2, and a 3. Nice. Okay. Now I'll grab this. Grab these, roll through here. Yeah, take that, buddy, pal. Boom. And then the jump across. Boom. And again, since we get damage and health on kill, there is reason to kill these little dudes, right? Because usually you don't have to, and you just kind of say, ah, screw it, and you leave. But since we do actually get, like, value, external value out of killing enemies instead of just, like, oh, they don't attack me and therefore I don't die, then yeah, we do kill the dudes that get spawned by, like, the big chungusies, right? Like, boom. Ugh. Disgusting. Then up across here. Hit him with that. Oh, squarely, little bastard. Okay. Boom. And then let's head over to the next chamber, which will be the Seneschal. We'll see what he's got in his chests. And then after we go take a little peepsy poo, a little looksy poo in there. Also, I'm going to drink some more water. Ah! He meant well. What you say? Okay, we'll grab these. I didn't want to talk to you, my dude, but sometimes you need a shoulder, dude. You need somebody to talk to, and that's fine. I got you. Dude, you hook me up with all this guap? Okay, let's see here. I don't have a lot of focus on fatalities, so we'll keep that just for that. The drop here is really good. Close your eyes. Bam, bam. Bow, down, out, bow, bow. Hit him with the zap. And zap. Bada bing. Bada boom. Smash in. And then we'll get our chain lightning going here. Look at that. Now there's going to be 2 more of these chuds. Okay. Love that you walk so slow in the water. But, you know, to be fair, it's pretty deep. It's almost waist high, so I can understand. Like, walking that slow in waist high water. Boom. Oh, oh. Dude, when it chains like that, it's actually kind of crazy style. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. These bots, dude. When will they ever get the message? We already have the best viewers, baby. Okay, that's what I figured was going to happen there. Okay, and then that should be after this dude up here. This area cleared. Okay, on to the next chamber we go. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take it, we'll take it. And we'll take that too. And this too, that's just 20% damage right there. Heck yeah. And then let's head over here. Okay, I was not paying attention to my stamina there, so that's why I just kind of like let him hit me, because I knew I could take it. Like, okay, let's take it slow, make sure I can actually, you know, get myself out of the next little couple seconds that are going to be a pickle. If I don't get myself out of them. Let me guard it. Nice. Boom, we can grab this, and I think we've probably... Nope. No, not even close, dude. I was gonna say, I think we probably cleared all the enemies up here with how many jumped down, but... Nope. That is not the case. But that's fine, because more enemies equals more echo dust. More echo points. Two and three. This almost reminds me of Animals by Martin Garrix. Order 10 animals. Martin Garrix. Boom. And then we'll hold this to advance to the next chamber. Okay. Focus gain increase 2. And then, oh, that lifesteal juicy as well. Boom. Boom. 2 to make it chain as much as possible. Smashing. And there's 2 of them, so I only need to charge it once. Okay. We can pick this up too. And 2. Boom. Roll through that. Let them do their thing. Fully charge up the chain lightning, and see the cape on the staff is growing. So I think that's just, maybe it's just related to this staff itself, and it's possible that not a lot of people are using it. You think lightning is going to be rebalanced? It's possible. It did just get like rebalanced essentially. Not like rebalanced, but it got reworked because there was something happening that wasn't supposed to be happening with it. But I would not be surprised at all if lightning gets changed in some fairly significant way, because it is very fucking powerful. Either that, or they're gonna bring other things up to where lightning is right now. I could see both of those happening, but most likely everything will be, or lightning will be brought down. But I think it's a pretty safe bet to say that most everything is probably going to be rebalanced and changed before 1.0. I know that's like easy safe bet answer. Like obviously a bunch of shit's gonna get changed before 1.0. But I think it's a good thing to keep in mind. Like, not only are they going to be adding an entire, like, class system, but I think in that they're going to be probably rebalancing just about everything. But yes, I would say they're probably going to specifically, like, touch on lightning. How did none of those attacks hit? Dude, also this song is bumping right now. Do 25. Let's start building our focus up too. Alright, let's do this thing. So as you can see, we don't have any like super crazy damage buffs, but we're still doing like pretty significant damage even when we're not critting. Well, I was gonna say actually, especially when we're critting. Nice. Gotta remember that he does a combo after that. I always forget. And that was the Sinu, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on now, bucko. Let's make sure to grab that. Next chamber we go. And then we'll also crack this open. Crack this open too. I think probably every Crucible run we're gonna have to reload because the fabric on this thing is just infinitely growing. Oh, and there's our Bleeder's Delight. What do we get for the thing on it? Come on now, come on now. Nothing? We'll take that. All right, I'll take it, dude. Ran out. Heck yeah. Very nice. We can slowly start working towards rebuilding our bleed build, baby. Yes. Let's go back to Sacrament proper. And let me do these reps that I owe y'all and drink some water too. Speaking of which, GOG was having me hydrate so much earlier that I'm almost through this my water bottle. So I gotta go. I'll go refill it after these reps. Alright, let's do these. Pollock 1 step ups here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And the same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, the balance is off today, but that is okay. That's why we do this training for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And our calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Smashing. Okay. Let's pull this down as well. Let's update our reps 2 to 120 today. Hey, we're at 8420, baby. Nice. And then I said I was going to go do something after these reps, and I don't remember what it was. Let me also think about what I want to do while I'm down here.
Hang on. Right, this is interference. Free market.
Neko, greeting.
So first things first, I want to infuse. Ooh. Oh, that is a nasty drop. Holy smokes. Oh, that is gross, dude. Ooh.
Better hear than
Best friend is a blade. I'm being punished.
Everything is in out.
Smashing, okay. So we've got all of that put in here. Now we need to put away the gear that we don't want to keep. And I have to go refresh my rested buff before I hop back into. Cannot forget to do that. No bleed build is right here. Now we need another uniques chest. Let's start putting them in here. And then whatever we can fit in here. If there is anything, that is. Crit damage by 3. We're going to keep that for the focus on fatality. I do remember that. Poise damage increase. Honestly, no. There's nothing good on there. Focus gain could be good. Bump up the... And the focus cost reduction. Again, I don't have a lot of those, so we'll hold on to them. Thorns, regainable health, and all the rest of this can get sold. And then let's head up here. And honestly, what might not be a bad idea is to keep a chest full of gear. Let's get swole. Heck yeah, Dread. What up, dude? I just finished my last set after running the Crucible. So I'll do another. I'll hit some more here pretty soon. Don't you worry now. First of all, let me grab all of these out of here. And then let's toss. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. And all of this in here too. Dude, I lost Sloth? No. Bloody ads, dude. The ads are atrocious. Every time need to throw some money at you, you don't need to do anything, man. Do not feel obligated to do that at all. Once I get the things figured out, I'll be streaming on YouTube too, so if you don't want to deal with the ads, I know the YouTube ads are much more not awful. So once I can get the kinks in this system figured out, because again, I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, and it's saying that I'm streaming on YouTube, but I'm not. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's also toss these ingredients off here. And there's also one dish I don't want. Then refresh our rested buff while I'm here. And then I need to take another second here to go sell this gear too.
I remember.
Okay. Then through here. Down on this way.
And I know bangers. I know bangers.
Whoa! Dread Shard, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. Yay, no more ads. Well, thank you, man. I genuinely do appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you, dude. And yeah, now you don't get to deal with the ads anymore. You're welcome, man. It's no problem. Well, I do appreciate it a ton, dude. Let's see here. I think all I came down here to do was to just to sell some stuff. So I think we can go back to the Crucible now. And then before we do the next set of repetitions, which will be after we kill Sivian this go around, I'll go get my table so I can start doing my wrist strengthening exercises too. Ooh. Now let me join. I command it. If you want to join doing hardcore Crucible runs, sure. This is what I'm running right now. So if this is something that you're interested in, then absolutely, by all means, dude. Boom. Okay. And that's a shame that you lost Sloth, man. That's tough. I was kidding, but sure I can do that. Hold on, let me back up here. Jesus. Advance to the next chamber. I command it, yeah. I love it. She was level 22? Dude, that's rough. Did you have some good gear on her as well? Because that always is the nice little icing on the cake that makes it sting even more. Boom. Okay. Hit you with that and this too. So let's pick this up. The old Mangler's Tusk helmet. Okay. Yes, yes, she was tricked out, yo. Fuck. Like an epic with a broken vow set. Oh, dude. It really does just make it sting all the more, man. That blows. Okay, I have a lot of my level 30s. Like, basically every level 30 that I've lost has been tricked out. And I had a couple lower level ones, too, and... I've lost so much good gear, man. It's ridiculous. Where's this last enemy that I'm missing? There you go. Get you out of the way, buddy. Yeah, alright. Right, on to the next chamber we go. And let's check and see what we've got going on in here. Alright, do a little zap there. Boom. Get out of the way for that one, too. Okay. Nice. Yep, but hey, it's a part of the fun. Absolutely. The the fun that I get out of it is that I got one try of it, dude. Like, I get some good gear, I get lucky. Holy smokes, man. Like, I definitely don't want to lose it now. I know that's not fun that everyone likes, but if you enjoy it, which I know you do, I do. It's a grand old time. Boom. We're gonna pick this up as well, and this too. Okay, on to the next chamber we head. Smashing. And I didn't reload, unfortunately, so the cloak on this staff is going to continue growing in size. Okay. Let's wait for him to do his thing. Ow. Boom. Nice. So I got Gluttony to level 22, Wrath at level 19, and Shuria at 22 as well. Very nice, very nice. I would bring Shuria because she got the setup I need for Crucible. She may die at the boss though because I ain't good with that annoying boss. So right now I'm only level 11. So as long as I start the Crucible, it should be fine. But I don't want you to just throw a character out here and lose it. That would suck. I'm specifically just trying to farm for a weapon. The Bleeder's Delight. I'm looking specifically for a sharp or razor version of it. And I did just get a pair, which means I can start the build up. And like start running my bleed build again, but I want to focus on one build at a time because what ended up happening is I think I was spreading my resources too thin and I ended up losing a bunch of like almost fully complete builds because I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna run harder difficulty and now I'm super powerful and all this kind of stuff, and I just got ahead of myself, man. Indestructible, damage increased by 8, crit chance by 5. We'll hold on to that for sure. Ellie res by 9. Thorns, crit damage. I think we get rid of that one. Definitely save this for the shock buildup. That'll be really nice too. We don't need those. And the resistances on that ring aren't super, super crazy. Yo, what's up, Naymir? I'll leave the boss kill, honestly, to me. That's funny. How you doing today, man? Glad to see you in here again. Yeah, I've learned not to trick them out till about level 20. Well, no, that's also a pretty solid thing to do. Like, this character isn't super tricked out, but she has an insane chess piece. Like, really, really good chess piece. And not a super good staff, but good enough that running the low-level crucibles is... Like, it's pretty safe for me. Two... Yeah, let's back up. Let's hit that as well. And then we'll roll through here. Let's hit this guy with a little two-piece. Oh, come back here. I forget that they can jump up, too. Okay. I'm gonna say, I want to save my focus for these guys down here. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. I just want to focus to make sure I don't get ganked up by those dudes. Okay, and then let's also grab this as well. When I start climbing into those harder areas, I start corrupting. Oh, nice. That looked nice. Yeah, it's some pretty solid gear. Hi. Yeah. Once again, welcome in, Namer. Welcome in. Oh, I see. And there's... I didn't even realize that there was a vine wall at the end of the fire area. I thought that you were just trapped up there, but apparently not. 2... Honestly, I should charge this up so that I get the full chain lightning there. Look at that beauts, baby. Boom. Hit him with that and this too. There we go. Okay, and then up and across here we go. We'll hit the center of them all. Boom. Okay. And then over here we jump to clear out this last enemy. Uh-oh, I might not have enough stamina to parry. We're good. We're Gucci gang. Nice. Big chillin'. Always a good opportunity to use those to just practice those parries and make sure that I'm able to parry those big chungusies. Also, I haven't been using any of my things. Now that I take a sip of water, I need to fill out my water. That's what I was going to do. Max stamina regen for sure. Okay, and then damage increases by 1. Deal major lightning damage around random nearby enemies on kill. Sure. Crit damage increase as well, yes. Cool, okay, we got some really good upgrades there. Boom. 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 Okay, and then we'll hit him with a big old zapperoo right there. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought that was gonna finish him off. I think if it was a crit, it would have. If it wasn't a crit, pretty sure it wasn't. And then let's grab our XP from here as well. And onto the next chamber we go, and this is our last room before Sivian. So, damage increase for sure. Okay. Try and pull him back here. And I didn't really want to run into having to deal with multiple of them, but alas. It's okay. Boom. We can take care of this dude pretty easily. 666 damage. Frick, dude. Okay. Zap this dude. I love that, dude. The 666 damage. That's funny. Oh, I did not want to get hit by that, but I did. But it's okay, because we were far enough out that it didn't become a problem. Okay, and we got the level up, and we got the level clear. Okay, and then let's check here. So we've got a regen, focus, healing increased. We'll take the focus gain. Holy smokes. Yep, and the regen focus, 100%. Alrighty. Here's our boss, baby. Boom. Let's see what we got going on here. Sip one of these bad boys. Honestly, I think that's all we need. I could munch on one of these for the health increase. May as well. Okay, we're going to do one of these here. Missed the zap, but that's okay. Take that. And then let me increase my health real quick. Increase our damage too. Boom, and we'll just keep our distance here. Oh, got hit by the back. We're good. Another one too. Boom. Okay. Hey, what up, Maddox? That's big PP damage, man. Okay, let me get out of this accursed corner here. Also, yes, welcome in, Maddox. Welcome in. Okay, and he's going to do a little temper tantrum back here so we can just spam him with damage. And we'll just take care of him just like that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Not another pair of Bleeder's Delights, but we did survive, which is the important thing. And we also leveled up after that fight, too. Awesome job. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Tread. Let's, honestly, I think we need to pump damage. It probably didn't seem like it from that fight because I was dealing a bunch, but my echoes were... I had some pretty good ones going on there. Now, again, the more I level up, the higher these Crucible runs are going to be. Okay. Do this, too. Okay, and then back to the atrium. Sloth has been put to rest, and now it's time to bring her back from the grave. Hell yeah, dude. New Sloth, new Sloth. Let's go back to... We'll go to the marketplace and sell the gear that we don't want. And also, since that is another 30 reps now, let me go and grab my little pull-out table for the wrist exercises. I'm also going to run to the bathroom again really quick and refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. So I'll see y'all in just a second. Alrighty, gang. I take off my brace for this. And then we're going to do the sleeve and compression thingy combo. Okay. And I did decide after cutting it again, by trying to mow the lawn, which, Christ, dude. Ooh, hold on. Where did I put? Here it is. Okay. Oh, and I think that playlist is done playing too, so let's go check that. Yarp. Okay. And then let's see. This is the one I wanted to listen to. This Autumn Drum and Bass 2023. I'll try this spring 2023 too. We'll listen to that next. Okay, so what we're gonna do this go around. Let's pull this out of the way. We'll pull our table out. I'll do these back here, and then I'll fix the camera a little bit better next time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, and then we'll swap this over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. In the opposite direction here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then our last exercise is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then now we're going to go ahead and add. Yeah, I basically didn't even tilt the camera down after adjusting it back. Gummit. So we're at 150 this stream so far. And then our total repetitions, we're at 450. 8450. Also, I grabbed a little cookie from the old cookie jar.
If not, do it for...
And that's 10. Right there.
What more proof?
Okay, first things first is getting rid of the gear that we don't want to keep. So in this case, it would probably be this, these as well. Don't want the Regal Cleft. I don't want the Dried Hive either. The attack damage increases, nice and maxed out, but I'm almost... Well, actually, no, it's not, because max is 15. Never mind. Okay, we can get rid of that too. That's not max Res. Let's not max anything. Fizz Res, Stagger Res. It's pretty high Fizz Res, but it's not maxed out. Fire damage by 5, absolutely. And crit chance by 8 is also pretty damn good on that. I don't know how many of those normal attack damage increases I have, so I'll hold on to it just for that. Damage res increased by 16. I think we can get rid of this one. Same with this. It's bulky, unfortunately. The 10% ally res, absolutely. We're holding on to that. And the reses on that aren't amazing either, unfortunately.
This is interference in the free market.
And then Fillmore. Let's upgrade. You. Cool. And we are what? Level 12 now on that staff? We need to get birch planks going, so let's take care of that. And I do need to reset so that that cape gets reset as well. Again, get some birch planks going. And while I'm out here, we'll repair tools. Actually, we won't because they're copper tools, and I don't give a shit about them. Okay. And as far as stuff that needs to be sold as well, or not sold, sorry, other materials that need to be pulled is this. Right back, bro? Yeah, no problem at all. No worries, Dread. There and there.
What more proof do you need?
Okay, and then as far as the gear that we want to keep, let's go toss those in their respective chests here. Also, those rings. Did I put one more in here too? I did. Let's toss those in here. We got 5 of those now. Oh. Real low. And let's drop all of this off too.
This city deserves a few.
We won't need any of that food either. Bop buddy bop 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 buddy buddy bop. Again, all those can just stay. All of the ingredients we'll toss off in here. And all of this can also get tossed in there. Just because, get into the habit of just resetting it, and it heals me up to full too, so that way I'm at least going in with full health and I don't have to eat food or anything like that to get me to where I want to be. Drop off our materials. Any gems that we may have picked up. and embers, and we should be cleared out. Okay, and then before we do our next Crucible run, we'll make sure to log out. So let's fast travel to the Crucible Atrium here. And let's see. Yes, we're going to hop out and hop back. We'll just hit continue. Like I said, we need to get like a pair of cloth pants that'll... That'll do what we needed to do.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Okay. And I believe, if I remember correctly, I think this teleport puts us at 30. Because we were already indebted by 10, which is where we do our reps after killing Sivian. And the previous next ones would be... Yeah. So. Get this done here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Same deal on the other arm. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And we'll go opposites here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Same deal over here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And the same deal here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay, it's over. Bring our camera back up. And that's another 30 that we have completed. 50, 60, 70, 80. Same here, 150, 60, 70, 80. Smashing. 1, 2, back in. I think I'm gonna genuinely stick with my previous statement, in which I said that I'm not going to play Raya's build, so the Blood Maiden bleed build, at all until I have all the gear made for it. Not perfect rolls for the gear, but once I have all the gear made for her, then I will I will play her. Because it's such a, I'm trying that playstyle so late into this game that I'm not like used to it. It hasn't become muscle memory yet. And I feel like I'm getting close to it being muscle memory, but then I lose the build, and since we're playing hardcore, you know. Okay. Let's grab this. Nice. On to the next chamber we go. Do that too. Beautiful. Boom. Okay, and we have no more enemies left over here. And the last enemy that we can take care of here. Oh my god. Gets zapped into oblivion. Holy smokes. Damage increase at full health is insane. 50% damage increase at full health. And dude, once we get that crit damage increase too, oh my god. So this would be good here to have barrier, right? To keep myself at full health. Or to have like some sort of health regen too. Like just on the build. I mean, obviously lifesteal too. That would obviously help a lot. It's like if I were to make this into a low health build, which I'm already squishy as it is, and I'm not going to be using this chest piece. Yeah, I don't think so about it. Boom. Boom. Nice. And then we can grab this as well. And let's head around and get all of our little echo shards, echo points. Boom. Next chamber. Bum bum. Buddy bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Buddy bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dum da-da-da-da. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Slow down there, bucko. Whoa. Well, let's go ahead and sell. We only picked up this and it's Dookie, so smash in. This is Spark. I thought that was Lightning Bolt for a second, and I was like, And no Lightning Bolt here either. I figured as much. But as far as these go, I'll take that. I don't want this. I do want both of those, as a matter of fact. Okay. Come on. There we go. Boom. And then right here we go. Simple. Let's grab this. Hit him with a little two-piece. Okay. Boom. Let's do a nice little attack there. Here and here too. On to the next chamber we go. Smashing. We'll get some water in our system and hydrate here in just a moment. I say let's get those guys taken care of. Okay. Cheers. Make sure you're staying hydrated, gang. Hit him with a little two-piece there. I press the dodge button. One, two. Oh, didn't hit about that. Oh, I've heard this song before. Culture Shock, Disco Thek. So let's see. Culture Shock, Disco Thek. Oh my god, that's an insane. It is this one, yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Dude, these tunes today. Oh, let me down. Down, let me down. Boom. Okay, get zapped, bozos. Boom. Next chamber. Boom, and two. Nice. Yes, walk through the bile and the barf and the goo. Nice, hit him with the little saucy little berry there. Boom. Again, what we're missing is those stag trophies for the specific weapon that we really are wanting for this build. that doesn't involve having to reset because the cape won't stop growing on it. Now I'm wondering if maybe if I just restart the game, if that bug will still be here, or if that is just a with this weapon bug. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. Alright, one more Crucible fight here. Let's do this, gang. Okay. Let's get our HP up, our damage up. Attack me with your lance. There we go. Like, I want to parry something so I can get some focus back, baby. Nice little zap, roll through. Okay. I'll say one more will finish the deal here. A little bit late on that, that's okay. Oof, way early on that. Okay. You alright? I was too late too, but his hitbox just didn't hit me there. So I got lucky, really, is what happened. Okay, another projectile. There we go. Main thing is just staying calm, I've found. Because whenever I start to panic, whenever I look at that health bar, whenever I'm like, oh, it just... no good. Do do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Buddy buddy boop bidum. Boop bada bada boop. Boom boom. Bam 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 out. Bup buddy bidum bump. Bup 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 badum. Bup buddy bidum bum. Beady bup bum bidum. Let's bring our damage up too, and then we'll focus on health next.
It's like this place
Okay.
is burrowing
Now.
inside my mind.
Same deal.
The mainland church does not speak. Maybe they know the great. Good to see.
Okay, so this one's just worse, so we just get rid of that. Honestly. Okay. Get rid of this too. Get rid of that as well. And this too. I want to keep on hold of this for sure. Yeah, no. These are probably fine. Use the silent damage increase. Stamina recovery increased as well. Get rid of those two. So we can do this as well. Let's move out of the way here.
What more proof do you need?
Yeah, that cloak grew a bunch during that run. Holy smokes. Okay, then let's also drop off what we've got here. Up in these bad boys. Boom. And I don't think there was anything that I wanted to replace any of this with, so we could just go drop all of this gear off as well.
We could restore history.
Smashing. Yeah, we may as well just refresh this while we're here. Why not? Oh, why not? Toss those in there too. And I think we take a quick break from running these runs to try and craft some gear for this build. So like this hat, for example, we could put armor pen on there. Then we've got, you know, completed hat too. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So I think that's probably not a bad idea. We can drop these off here. I'll grab one of these. Ba-dee-bee-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Okay. Toss those in here, and this, and this. Let's get rid of our ingredients as well, which we didn't have any, or we already got rid of. And our food. Bashing. Bashing. Okay, and then as far as this guy goes, let's go pull off our armor pen. And then we'll do all the crafting on Chad Kroger.
This city deserves a new.
Also, I'm going to take another sip of water here and make sure that I'm staying plenty hydrated. And y'all should do the same too. Okay. And then armor pen. Let's look and see. I don't think I dropped off any 10% or 9% armor pens here. It is possible, though. 8%. We'll take it. Take it for now. Okay, nothing on there either. Fizz res. Durability. Crit chance. No armor pen there. What's about here? Whoa, loud car. Go down road. Sure got my attention, eh, buddy? Okay, and then we can also toss that in here. So we're looking for 10%. I know I have 10% armor pen floating around here somewhere. Now my brain, what that means is if I can find that, then that's one less radiant ember that I have to use as well in the long run, if it ends up being viable. So that's 7, 9, and 9 again. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Fire damage. No, well, that's not even... I couldn't even use that if I wanted to on this. Again, 9%. And let's double check and make sure that that is... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but... Okay, this is all unsorted. 9% again. 9% again. %, 9% once more. 9% again. 4%. 5. 5. 9. Dude, I'm not do I even I know I have a 10% floating around somewhere, unless my 10% I used up on the previous piece of gear, which is completely possible. You know what I almost think is I think that it's down here in one of these unsorted chests. There's 8%. 7. Not that we can use, though. Rum and Dace just always... It's always good for me. Me always like it drum at the bass. There's almost never a mood in which I don't want to listen to drum and bass, unless I've listened to it a boatload recently, and then I'm just kind of like, I'm a little drum and bassed out. I want to listen to something else for the time being. But it's really hard to get me to that point, because again, I'll keep listening, keep vibing, keep yeah. Armor pen, come on, armor pen. Armor pen, lightning damage. Okay. 8%. No bueno. Fizz damage. Again, lightning. Okay. We already went through these. Yep. So what about here? So really, we have a lot of armor pen. We just need to hold on to the 10%, like the max percentages of basically every enchant at this point. Oh, excuse me, and that's 5% armor pen there. I think we're just SOL and just gonna use the 9%. It's not the end of the world. Just get a little upset there. I'm like, fucking, there's got to be a 10% around here somewhere. I mean, there's got to be, but it's also possible that I used up my only 10% on the one that I ended up losing. Okay, so this is, I mean, basically finished minus, like, having to be leveled up a bunch. Now we're going to need some pantaloons. some proper pantaloons for a lightning mage build. So I'm also curious if we're gonna do is here. Hold on, let's do this, right? We're gonna hop onto Kazumata. And I want to faux create what I've got going on here, but yeah. Okay, so we'll send Kazumata, good old Chadius Krogurius, down here to make some more armor.
Only wanted to study the past.
Chadius Krogurius, his scientific name. Okay, and we have to be up here at this table.
Those rags are wearing that thick with a fire.
I don't think I have enough of these unlocked, but hold on. Because I know what body I want to use, and I want to use this Cloak of the Primus here. So let's craft one. Be awesome if it rolls durable. Probably not. That's fine. It's just for, like, drip test, basically. Okay. So if we toss this on, right, this is what we got going on here. Then I want to see if there's any leather or... I mean, cloth would be ideal, but any other drip that would fit onto this dude. And as a matter of fact, I bet you the Umbral Gauntlets. Oof. Bum, bam, 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 bam. Isolated. It doesn't 100% match, but it kind of works. I mean, ideally we have the full set, but we shall see. Cloth. Not cloth body. We're looking for cloth pants. None of these are really screaming and like, I'm going to fit with that armor set. Dadgummit. Let's check leather. We have a lot that haven't been discovered. And I have so many research papers, we may as well just discover them all at this point. Set yourself free. Bam, 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 bam. The Reaper's footfalls. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. False Guardian's Greaves might work. There's nothing that's super like purple-y here. Except maybe these, but these Bolane trousers look a little dookie, I'm not gonna lie. And for a boar hoof too. I don't know. Let's get these last two. So the Gloam King. And then the last pair here. The Glint Fiend Rags. The Ratadot Pants. Kinel. And as far as helmets we go, I'm not really worried about that. But I do want to learn how to craft this so I can craft one to kind of put the build together here. And as far as pants go, the fealty of the Primus is what fits that set is the thing. Iron First Steps. Tension straight. Set yourself free. Okay, we'll grab that. Mesh. Let's see. Plate. No, we'll do the full set here with the grip of the Primus and everything. And those are the legs of the Primus, correct? Fealty of the Primus. And we're not going to do this one. Gloves. And I think, honestly, we build this one set, and then we can use it between both a Zebo and our Lightning Lady. So, I suppose we start making some gear here.
You must cross.
Stand to wonder.
Me looking a bit.
Okay. So, as far as mesh goes, let's look at our mesh pants. We can make 8 of them because we're going to be short on silver ingots. Let's see what we can get here. Yeah, ideally, we want one with just nothing. Durable actually work quite well. We get less focus gain, which is unfortunate, but we can regen our stamina, which is going to be necessary, I think, for both builds. So let me see if I have a build for a Zebo made really quickly. Hyland, Spirit Walker Kiona, Thunder Empress. I don't have a build for a Zebo made, unfortunately. Let's try and make one more and see what happens here. If I can get maybe just a nothing on them, that would be fine. Though I do think that yeah, we'll just go with the durable. It's unfortunate that we lose focus gain, but I think the stamina regen will be worth it, I would say. And this is with no equip, or this is with 12 equip load. Boy, so I am going to have to put a couple points into equip load. I mean, obviously I already knew that, but... and then as far as the gloves go, we'll want to make those with Tarina. So let me toss these in here. Whoa. Lean through the light. Bup, 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 ba-da, bup, 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 ba-dee-da-dee-da, bup, bup, ba-dee-da, dup, 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 da-dee-da-dee-da. 1 and 2. Smash A. And then let's go on to Oathkeeper Tarina. And with her, we'll try and craft a pair of Rapid. Rapid would be sick, but it's not going to really help us with our mage build, though that's fine. Like gravity divine, we're falling through the light. Bup, 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 falling. Bup, 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 do I'm falling. Okay, and I need to learn the recipe for those gloves really quick.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Because again, Rapid gives us that attack speed, baby. Cloth plate, leather, mesh, gloves. Let's learn how to make these.
You must cross.
Dear me. You look like a
Okay, mesh,
at the top of the stairs.
gloves.
I'd say more.
We make quite a few. Insulated is unfortunate. Again, ideally what we're looking for is either rapid or nothing. Boom, boom, and then fold that away. Perfect. Durable. It's worth keeping a pair of durable. Come on now. Wrap it or nothing. Insulated.
About time you
Dadgummit. Sell the insulated ones once again. Default. Gloves. Grip the Primus. Boom. Slice it up. Fold her on down. Into her pocket. Insulated again.
looking a bit rash.
Dude, why can't I get like 2 rapids in a row? That'd be sick. I did honestly get 2 durables in a row, so I guess I can't really super complain or anything like that. Agile.
Looking a
That's
bit rash.
unfortunate. Come on now. Wrap it or nothing. Wrap it or bust. Watch, this one's gonna be indestructible. Dense.
About time you
No thanks. Once again. Now we're down to 9. If this one doesn't happen, then I'll make him two at a time. Another durable one. Unfortunate, but I think we hold on to the 2. Mesh gloves, 2. Okay. Dense and purified. Come on now. 2 of those again. Again, we're looking for no facet or rapid. Please, dude. 2 fireproofs in a row, too. I'm gonna freak out. We're down to 4. Wow. Guess we make 2 more and... Durable, dense, durable, durable, durable. Wow.
about time.
Bunch of durables on something that I don't need durable on, and then when I try to get durable on something else, I'm never going to get it. Let's try to get rapid on these. I can at least start building the bases up back for Raya's gear. While I'm here crafting, I may as well, right? Durable and nothing. Here, hold on. Make 2 at a time. I know we're not into the high octane gaming right now, but durable, agile. Cloth, gloves, 2 of them, please. Just looking for rapid on these. And as far as these go, we'll make 1 more. Indestructible. Nice. Nice. Purified and nothing.
Looking a bit rash.
And I'm getting the nothing. Oh, very frustrating. I need to get this my silver ore token here.
Man's best friend.
So I think that's what we're getting low on for these, the glove construction. Let me get this fucking shit-ass bot out of here. Get out. Get out, buddy. Nobody invited you here.
Go cycle round. Fit for the fire.
Now hold on. If I go back to the mesh, it is the silver that we're low on. And I'm blowing through the soft leather too. Okay, we'll take 2 so I can at least do 2 at a time here.
Fresh ways to live it every morning.
And then we'll run the other gloves as well.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Mesh gloves.
Customer.
2. Again, I just need nothing, really. Nothing or rapid. Nothing. And indestructible, you motherfucker. Nothing. And then nothing. I got 2 nothings.
About
All
time,
right.
okay.
I'll take it. Now, as far as these guys go, we'll do 2 more sets of 2 more. And if they don't get rapid, we don't get rapid on them. Stable, nothing, nothing.
About time you came.
Okay, one more time. Cloth gloves. 2 of them. Another sip of water here. Stable, nothing. Okay.
Looking a bit ra-
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Is your faith stronger than a bull?
As far as this goes, toss all of these in here. Same with these. And we'll go back to Tomiko. Continue. And let's get the leggies on there. We'll hop down here. Over here. We can pick up these guys. Put us way over our carry limit. Which also has me wondering too. I guess we'll make a teleport. I also haven't done my exercises in a bit since we've been doing crafting stuff, so make sure we get okay. Once we get these on, if I just take points out of damage, how many points do I need in equip load? 3. Okay, not bad. Two, 3. Okay, and then the next time I need to reset will be fine. Honestly, I probably should have used that to also get the gloves on too. Dadgummit. Back to the homestead we go. And we'll call the next teleport 30 reps because I don't think I... No, I was in debt by 10. So we're at 30 to do now. Durable. These are all nothing, so we'll take one of these. Boom. Okay. One more time back to the Crucible Atrium. And I promise we'll get to those in just a second. Let me just take care of doing this order of operations here, so I don't forget. And then let's see here. Well, I gotta equip it first. Hey, just one. Hell yeah. And then we'll put some stamina regen on these pants. Get them to where they need to go. So with this teleport back to our homestead, we're at 50 total reps. So I'm just going to do the set of 30. And then once we get 10 more repetitions, then we'll do the next 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then these side to side or up downy dudes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the same deal on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That will conclude those 30 reps. So let's bring our camera back up here. Get this guy set up like that. And then on here. Go back this way. No, I want the spring mix. Huh. Okay. Okay. This playlist is feeling like it's gonna be pretty top notch, Dewey, bad. Okay, and then as far as our build goes, why did I close out of it? Silly. Let's open this up. Boom. So stamina recovery. Ellie res. Or Fizz res. Crit damage and armor pen. So crit damage and armor pen are the two main things that we're looking for. Well, and stamina regen too, of course. So, if we're going to do this, we may as well make the full pair. So, crit damage, armor pen, stamina recovery, and Ellie res. Crit damage, armor pen, stamina recovery, Ellie res. Or we could just toss a nice little fizz res on there. Look at that. Look at that stamina recovery. Ellie res by 9, fizz res by 6. I know that there's got to be an Ellie res by 10 in here somewhere. There is. Okay, and I'd feel comfortable taking it off of this as well. So there's our stamina recovery and our elemental resistance. Okay. And now we just need our armor penetration. And critical damage. Critical damage by 8. We'll go with the first critical damage by 9 I see in the first armor pen by 9. Okay. That 15% lifesteal is pretty high, and so is the Frostbleed buildup, so I'm going to lie and not go with the first one I saw there. Crit chance, crit chance. What I was trying to say there is that the first one I see that is, instead of being like, oh, but there's a 10 here somewhere. Crit damage by 9. Perfect. And then I ran into so many different level 9 armor pens. I don't want to say a level 9, but increased by 9 up here. Oh, but that was... Yeah, that was not plagued armor pen, though. The only thing. Shit. It's okay, we'll just keep our eyes out for it anyway. Go hit chance. Not here. No, and probably not in this chest either. Crit damage, there's that armor pen. 8% armor pen. Again, I know that there's 9%. 8%. I know for a fact that there's 9%. I'll take this just in case. Watch, there's going to be 9% in this chest or the other chest. Yup. But there's max plague damage in there that I'm never going to use. We'll just take the armor pen off of that. 9% armor pen. You were the Ellie res. This is the 8% armor pen. So these are the 4 dudes that we're going to hold on to. Pull the things off of. Also, let me close this because I don't need that open. There we go. And now we're going to run back to base. Craft up on these pants. Get him set nice and solidly for himself here. And then we'll continue our journey. So we'll just need to pull 4 of them off. 4. Okay. And then we use these 4. Take this. Crit damage. Hold on, before I start pulling even more off, let's... First things first that we have to do is plague this thing. See what we get. Okay, let's do one of these, and then if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's okay. Nope. This one, not going to get too ahead of ourselves here. Take her nice and slow. Fizz res durability, nothing good there. So, what that means is now we can... Please. Thank you. Stamina, yes. Then I need 2 more. And we're going to pull you off of you. And you off of you. And all of these will go on here. Ally res by 10. Armor pen. And then 2 more to toss on here. We'll do our critical damage right there. And our last little piece here. Stamina recovery. And for now, we're looking to roll one of 2, and then if it only rolls one of the 2, then I'll re-roll. But one thing that I should do before I do any of that rolling is go and repair this, because we don't want it to roll unrepairable and then we can't fix them. So
That gate is all
let's go ahead and do that.
the mainland church does not speak.
I'm being punished.
Good day.
Okay.
Man's best friend is
Smashing. And that should be at 200 by 200. Not good. Also not good.
your will be half as strong as my word.
Also not good. Also not good. Again, we're looking for like heavy roll only or unrepairable. Ideally unrepairable, but heavy roll only will work for now. Okay. Bashing.
Poison is just another word.
This island gate is all
Well, once we take this back. Oof. Then we teleport to the Crucible. We'll do our last 10 repetitions of our wrist strengthening exercises. Let's also go rest here for a second. Boom. And then we'll toss these in here too. Yoast like that. And honestly, I want to go back and do one more thing really quick before we go back into our Crucible runs.
Wouldn't you like to see some?
I do very much like the aesthetic that we have going on. The hat kind of is tough, dude. I'm not going to lie.
I've scoured the realm.
Life.
Excuse me. Let's infuse. You're already infused. What need to be infused is you. With you. And you. With you. And then on this guy, we'll make it a gem-filled extravaganza here. We can do like stamina recovery, for example. We'll do the baby one. Do a little bit of health regen too, I think. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. And a little bit more Ellie res, I think, would probably not be a bad idea. I would say. Gain some barrier out of combat would be kind of nice. More gimmicky than anything, honestly. A focus gain increase. We'll take that for sure. Nice. Okay. Now that that's all taken care of, I think we're ready to set out. Yeah. And then let's sell these pantaloons real quick.
I have so many questions.
You must cross.
Okay, and then down to the Crucible Atrium and on to the last of our wrist strengthening exercises today. And don't want to overdo it, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal with the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then the other way around. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, a little bit of Delta Heavy in here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this, oh, I almost skipped out on you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Olay! I'll move this over here. Smash in. And our camera back up. Owie, owie, owie. Just slammed my ankle on the bottom of my chair.
This place is burrowing inside my mind.
Okay, and then we'll do another crucible run here. I'm gonna wait to drink my XP potion until I get to Sivian so that it lasts a little bit longer than theoretically it would. Okay. I was just about to ask where that damage was, and oh, there we go. Nice. Just gotta remember that I have this shoulder bash. Boom. Grab this. Boom. Bash in. And honestly, it might be worth running the Crucible on the other worlds as well. So that way we're getting as many different Seneschal inventories as possible. Boom. Boom. And of course, our main damage output does come from our weapon. and I just don't want to commit to using this guy since he's... I mean, it's not the exact weapon that I want to do this final build on, so we'll hold off for now. It's not like we're doing bad damage or anything like that. We're cooking. Well, let's take care of this dude before he becomes an issue later. And yeah, when we crit, we are critting. Reduced by 50% is insane. Alright, the master. Alright, the master. Boom. Nice. Oh, grind the master. Oh, grind the master. We can suck all that XP up. And then this way we go. Way early. Zap. Zap him right in his booty. On to the next chamber. Stamina regen. We'll take that. This is huge. Huge. Okay. Not quite long enough to get to him. It's okay. Two, three. Nice. Grab that too, and then let's hop down here. Get this. One and two. I pressed the parry button, man. Come on. Next room. And now we get the Doombringer and this one. Smashing! And I think that's what we'll start doing, is we'll start hopping on the other worlds and doing Crucible runs there so that we can get multiple visits of the Seneca. And then once we eventually, I don't know how long down the road it's going to be, but once we eventually get our hands on another lightning bolt, whew, really nice. Nice and fun, dude. Alright, let's sell out of this stuff what we don't want. Don't want that, don't want this. No bueno on that. 20 on parry, no thank you. Frantic leather pants could be good, and they're only level 9 as well. Because you got that vibe, that dynamite. Every time, every time. Every time, every time, every time, tap, 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 tap. Boom. Bam 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 dum bum buddy bum 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 buddy bum buddy bum bum. Let's drink some more water too. Stay hydrated here. Zap. Zap. And we just face tank those? I really shouldn't be, but we can. Not when we're level 30, though. Ain't no way in hell we're gonna be face tanking those fucking attacks. Okay, we'll finish him off with that. Grab this. Run around the corner. That's not right. What happened there? Oh, no, that is right, because I already hit her with the attack. Okay. It's like, what the hell happened there? No, that is correct. Body beat 'em, ba ba da ba da ba ba da bum ba dum. Okay, and zap these fuckers on this side. Also, let's see what else that we have. Get stamina regen, sure. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so nothing super good or crazy there. That's fine. Zap. Grab him like that. Bash in. Pick this up. Pick this up. Grab that too. Over to the next chamber we go. Enemies take 10% more Ellie damage. Huh. He's quaking in his boots. Boom. Okay. Not a fan of what was going on there. Ugh. I don't like that at all. It knocks them off, but you're still stuck in the animation. That's not... That doesn't feel good. Okay. Let's pick this up and head over to the next chamber. Nice. Okay, sorry I went non-verbal there. I just had to lock in for but a moment. Let's go to the next chamber here. Okay, we'll do this. Do that, that, and that. Alrighty, and then we'll pop this. Pop our damage resistance potion as well. Call her a day. Let's go ahead and take care of business here, Eba. Nice. Nice. One, two. Oh, bad timing on that dodge roll. Wants to keep the ground slamming shenanigans, that's fine. Say that doesn't bother me too much now. Way too early. I should not have connected. One, two. Spam this. That is not gonna work. Oof. Badly timed. That's okay. I got hit by that last one, but that's okay. We should be dead on that one. Yeet his sword into oblivion. A false dead's barricade. Okay, let's pick this up too. Boom. Well, let's grab this too. A club. Not a bad agility ring, though. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's head all the way back. Bay. Go back to the marketplace here. And I say run the Crucible, like I was saying before in the other world, so we'll run it in the Spirit Sea. For sure.
Warn yourself.
We sell this. And we'll go through here and sell. Attack speed increased by 5. Stamina costs. Boom. Roger and Keen. No. Don't want that. Don't want this. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. None of this shit. Well, actually, we'll hold on to that one. Okay. We'll keep that for the charge attack damage increase. That's almost max damage on parry, so I say we hold on to that one. Hold on to all this gear. And then let's go sort through this. Oh, and I don't think it updated the rep numbers for the last reps. I don't, like, almost 100% sure I did not. Excuse me. 510. 210. Okay. And then this goes into the sorted chests up here. Except for the ring. Which we'll have... We'll go over here. Yes. Smash in. And then we'll drop off all of our resources and whatnot. And we'll do another Crucible run on the Spirit Sea.
Wouldn't you like to see
See what the Seneschal there has to offer. Could be Lightning Bolt, be so sick. Though we wouldn't be putting it on this staff because we'd want to get the proper staff for that we want to use. Which will probably be a little bit before we can use it, even if we did just get it right now. But hey, that's okay. I'd like to think I could be patient. Grab this and this and this, and then we can also drop off these two big boys here. And then over here, boom, bam. And we can toss this in here. There wasn't anything to toss in there, but we toss that in there. And now that we're solid, and I should honestly do this level up here really quick. And then quit. Oof. Okay. Realm, Spirit Sea. Also, before we do this, oh yeah, I guess Tamika's never been here. Yeah, let's go teleport there. Then we'll do our last wrist strengthening exercises here. Before I forget that I owe y'all those reps. So let me also change these numbers too so that I remember as well. 210, 240. Total reps, 510, 540. Okay. And then let's move this down just a skosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll go this way as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and our last reps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And that concludes our wrist exercises for today. I think what we'll do here, total reps. Okay, yep, I already changed those. Bring our camera up here. And I think what we'll do, let's run this Crucible run. Let me also plug my not my phone, my mouse in here. And I might honestly, yeah. Let's do this one. Let's do this one first here. Okay.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Okay, we'll go ahead and enter. And then before I do actually properly continue through here, I'm just gonna go and run to the bathroom real quick, like. So I will go do that really quickly, and I'll be back in just a second, y'all. Alrighty, gang. Let's do this thing. Okay. Bam. Smashing. Dude, we're dealing a lot of damage as well for like, not having super amazing gear. That's nice. Nice. Boom. Smashing. On to the next chamber we go. Chamber 2. Guy. Also, I want to take another swig of ward or two. A little bit more pendulum. Launched him back over. That's funny. Okay, we'll grab that too. This as well. This, and then on to the next chamber we go. Just I need your poison. Nice. Cool. Boom. And boom. Oofty, why did I even think about doing what I did? Okay. Grab this as well. Make a zapping there. Smashing. This up two, and then to the next chamber we go. Free alone. Will we meet at the end of the road? Someone I know. Can you hold that? Zap him. Nice. Boom. And boom. Very alone. At the end of the road. There'll be someone I know. Can you hold on? Bam buddy bam 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 buddy duddy dum. Okay, let's crack this open too. We'll grab that out of there. See what we can sell here. Attack damage increased, durability by 38. Focus on fatality is good. A little bit of Taylor Swift, okay. Is it gonna go hard? That's all that matters. You can grab that. Lightning flash. Lightning claw. Also, I want to definitely grab this. It's stupid expensive, but 10 and 8. Lightning and ice. Ooh, this is honestly not a bad one either, but I think we'll do that. Okay, on to the next chamber. Boom. PlayStation defense. Okay. I was not expecting. Okay. I see the vision. Okay. That's nice. Not really ever attacking, though. Take that. Take that as well. And this too.
The voices whisper of your
Boom. Boom. And up here we go. Okay. Oh, I tried to time it, but it didn't work, and now I'm spam rolling. You fucker. Take that. I did not know that they had those little dashes on them, dude. I don't think I've ever seen them dash like that before. Or if I have, then I'm just... I don't know, I don't remember. Which is also totally possible, too. Boom. Okay, we'll grab this. Pick this up, too. Nice. You are but an echo. Right, right. Whatever you say, boss. Okay, we'll take that. Yes, please. And I'm not just dealing some tiddlywinks of damage around me. This is some pretty serious stuff, apparently. It looks serious. 54 damage per is pretty damn good for just, like, not doing anything. One, two, three, four. Nice. And then our last chamber here is going to be Scythian. And let's upgrade what we can upgrade. Nice. And then we'll just do our damage resistance before we go in here. Alrighty, Sibian. Yes, I've got to take your head. Yes. Increase damage. Increase health too. And for gore, I need to practice parrying those. Which I'm not bad at parrying them at all. Honestly. That should have landed. Okay, we'll roll through. Same deal here. Finish him off with that. And then when he comes crashing down, we can hit it with that. Hit it with this. Hit it with this. Roll, baby. I didn't mean to double roll there. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, and that'll finish off the fight. Pick this up too. And then over to the next area we go. Boom. Pick open this. Pick open this. And then let's open these bad boys as well. Like that. Crack this bad boy open too. Okay. So no super crazy loot, unfortunately, but sometimes you don't get those cool crazy loot drops. Sometimes it just be like that. It's okay. And as a matter of fact, from here, let's just quit and then we can go back to Azlaran like this. And as far as reps left, I think we have 60 total until we get to an even 300. But I think I owe y'all 20 reps from that, but we'll say 30. Hold on, let's toss this in here. Is this the Crushing Quad? It is. So I think this is also a unique rune as well. So let's toss this in here, this in here. We'll do the same thing down here with this, and all these bombs and potions and whatnot can go in there. And then I don't need any of these guys. I don't need any of the food ingredients, and as far as the actual pieces, like dishes go, those can stay, and these are the ones that we'll keep. Cool. But nice, but nice. And I think that's it for our inventory management, minus the gear that we have. So we can go and sell this stuff. And then once we're done selling it, we'll put away the gear that we want to keep. And I think I'll maybe do like one more Crucible run. And then we'll call it a day, but a little bit earlier than usual, but dude, I have not been feeling the best, if I'm gonna be honest. The premise, these are, of course, these are durable. Of course. Destructible, agile. Okay, I don't think I want any of that, so let's just go to our sell tab here. Durable, absolutely not. Sure, I'll hold on to one of those. By 7%, no thank you. Attack damage by 13, you are flaming, could be cool. After parry. Yes. Shock build up by 11. That's pretty high, the 13, because the max is 15, I believe. We can get rid of these two. Stamina recovery by 10. No, thank you. Focus cost. Barrier gain. Nope, don't want any of those. Or this. Or this. 10 and 5. No, thank you. 6 and 7. Oh. No, thanks. Okay, let's drop this gear off.
Must cross.
And then we'll hop on one more world and do our crucible run there. Honestly, dude, I don't even have the money to be buying anything from any of the other seneschals, so maybe we just don't even do that. And I just run another one on here, because, like, if I see something that I really want to get, and I'm not able to because I don't have the money, I'm going to be bummed out, dude. It's what I could do, as a matter of fact.
Like to see shadow.
Let's run up this way. I want to drop these off here, and we'll... I have an idea. So first of all, this skull goes in here. Then all of this gear can come out, and I can sell this, which might give me enough. So, let's head to... I think one of the other big, huge main places I want to be, like, worlds, is the Sanguine Shores. So, let's see if we have the Crucible Atrium unlocked. If not, we'll go run there and run the Crucible one time here on this world.
What more?
Okay, I do not have it unlocked.
Your kind. That's why I've. Now, relic. You should see it.
Okay. So we'll run over there.
Why cut and
You
slice?
cannot rush.
Better here than outside.
Okay. I'm really curious as to what this building is going to be. Oh, it's a church. Oh, okay. And also, I don't think I've ever gone down here to this fountain and around.
Those things could come.
This Sacrament Graveyard Key. Right, but we don't have that because it's not... Interesting.
I come here as much. I need to double the men on the ramparts. I need to
find my daughter.
The stonemasonry is closed on Eldred.
Okay, through here we go. I'm curious now about that Sacrament Graveyard Key. I wonder if there is a way to get it and go back there. It's got me curious now.
I believe it. Do you know in some quid in that?
Okay. We'll unlock this for the Sanguine Shores.
Yes, yes, that's it. Your blood was the key. Astonishing. This is the largest Sarum ruin I've ever seen. There's that feeling in the air again.
And we've got it unlocked now, so then we can do our Crucible run here in just a moment.
It's the same as that spot.
After this is all done and over with.
Gods. The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber. I think I know. The
Of
ancient
course the
secret-
Sayer speaks to me, Elsa. I'm a Giga Chad. Fuck you thought. Boom. And we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's kill it. What now? Getting a little squirrely on me, are ya? Here, and then let's hop up this way. Boom. 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 Smash in. Grab this. Make a big zap there. Nice, and then on to the next chamber we go. Let's see here. Max focus, LE damage, minor lightning damage around the enemy on damage dealt. Sure. Let's hop down this way. Okay, and then we can take care of both of them in one hit. Boom. And then one more zap here. We'll take care of that. Then we can grab this. All I know. This is all I know. All I know. This is all I know. Boom, boom, and boom. And then over to the next chamber we go.
This is a banger, and I know
I've
bangers.
missed some
I
streams,
know
dude.
bangers.
Oh my god, Cry. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the resub, dude. It's very kind of you. I know, you've been missed, my dude. You've been missed. That's okay. I'm very glad to. Just so you back, mein Freund. And you did not have to resub, dude. You did not have to do that. I do very much appreciate it, man. Thank you. It means a lot. And it lets me keep on doing what I love doing. I know we didn't get into the... Did not get into the art stream. Unfortunately. Yesterday, I was... no blame. Okay, I was like, I need to take the day off. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grab this. And I think we're done with that playlist too. You came at a pretty good time, because once I'm done with this thing here, I was actually going to call it for the day. And go work on a couple other things that I need to finish up. So, yeah, I mean, you came in at a good time. Or a bad time. But if you're trying to catch the stream today, you succeeded, obviously. Boom. Okay, let's go on to the next chamber here. That's crazy too, man. I was just thinking about you today. Like, that I haven't seen you around in a little bit. And here you've appeared to me like an angel descending from the heavens to grace me with your eternal light. Seeker, okay, hold on, let me see what the reses are on this. 9 and 6. No bueno. And okay, let me also go here and get our music going again. This is all I know. Okay, back onto, let's see, where is it here? I want to keep this spring mix because this was honestly a really, really good playlist here. And there was one I saw by UKF. We'll start this one off, and then we'll probably start it from the beginning again next stream and finish listening to it. Let's see here. So let's offer the unique echoes, the ability to sell items for sure, and this. Nice. Now let's look at, let's see, offerings, buy, sell. Looking to buy. Nothing too crazy. We'll definitely take these two Fallen Embers. 7 and 5, so not really like scrambling to try and get it. And let's pick this up too. On to the next chamber we go. Okay. Let's do our damage res. Max stamina increase. Do it again. I'll do it again. A little bit more rune damage. Oh yeah. Mashing. Zap here. Zap there. And then let's start taking care of these guys up there. I'll take care of that dude there. Don't want to deal with the dog here. Dude, I'm flicking, literally killing everything, dude. So fucking cool. Nice. Okay, we'll pick this up. I'll pick this up as well. I didn't even ask. Cry, how have you been, man? Life been treating you okay? Two. Let's grab this as well. Boom and boom. Zap those guys, grab this. And let's advance to the next chamber. We'll do it. Okay, and then we'll also zap this dude as well. That as well. 1 and 2. Smashing. Well, I'm very glad to hear that, man. How have you been? Absolutely fucking smashing. Oh shit, I don't think I ended up selling the gear that I came in here with. No, I didn't. I don't need a frost quiver. Way too early there. Okay. Let's hit this guy with a little... a one piece. Luffy! One, two. Grab this. I can't because my gear inventory is full. This is going to be rough at the end there. And that's honestly really is quite unfortunate because all of this was supposed to get sold for money. Now it gets deleted instead. Oh well. One should finish off the job. Very nice. Let's pick this up. A little jute thread. Hey me. Let's get rid of that. Grab this. On to the next chamber we go. let's see. What else do we have that we can put on here? We do a big old regen focus. One of these for sure. One of those. This. Nice. Nice. Boom. Boom. Zap. Zap. Bash aid. Okay, so you can cut that out. Zap him. Nice. Ow. Like, yeah, you better cut that out, bud. Bop, 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 bop. And this one just is no, yeah, right. And this one also, so I don't really care. Okay, and then on to the next chamber. We've got this last room, and then Sivian and the treasure room. We'll do that. Nice little Ellie res. We'll increase our poise defense too, so we can not get staggered as quickly. I'll do a little bit of that. 1, 2, 3. Boom and boom. Then we can grab this. Boom. Then we'll pick this up too. Very nice. And then on to the next chamber we go. Okay, and we're on the boss room now, so let's go ahead and drink up. Then I'll hit you with one of these. Make sure it connects so that we can increase our health and our damage. Nice. I'm usually not able to parry that second attack with this go around. We did. A little too early. Good recovery though. Nice. Way too early. There we go. And what do we have here? A little corpse smeared blade. We're definitely going to swap that out for sure. And then on to the next chamber we go. And through here we'll see what kind of loot do we getting. Don't need the shovel. We'll grab all that jazz. And then from here, let's crack this open as well. I'm not going to need that. Okay, and this is the main deal here. What kind of guap we got going on in this bad boy? Ooh. So first of all, definitely that Sinew. I'll delete that for this since that's worth some good money. Okay, and I'm not really seeing anything that's worth a bunch of money or worth its salt in enchantment wise. Let's hop back to Azloran and we'll drop off all of our gear. And then I need to do... said I owed y'all 30 reps earlier and I didn't do those. We'll do 30 jumping jacks and update those numbers. Let's do those right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 30. Okay. Excuse me. Dude, every time I do those jumping jacks, they get my guts going. I get my guts going. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. There we are. Now our total reps, 40, 50, 60, 70. 40, 50, 60, and 70. All good. And then we're just going to drop off all of our resources, do some inventory management, get rid of the gear we don't want to keep, and call her a day. Get to work on a couple things. Boom. Okay, and then we just need, right, potions, ingredients, dishes that we're not eating. Boom. And these guys too. Smashing. Okay.
We could restore history.
And then we're going to sort through our stuff here and drop off what we don't want to hold on to. I think both of those can probably just get destroyed for or sold for money. Okay. No. No. That frost buildup absolutely will hold on to that one. I mean, especially considering that it's almost maxed out, like, no duh. Yes. By 4. No. No thanks. No, yes, thanks. And these rings can also get placed. They get put away. I'll put this one away. And I'll put this one away too. Cool. As far as those bomb rings go, we got to get rid of a bunch of them because holy smokes, dude, we got way too many of those guys. For also being something that I like never use too. Okay, and then let's sell all this gear, and then I think we'll be golden. And I just have 30 more jumping jacks to do for you guys, and we'll call her.
You must cross.
Fresh. Good to see you back.
Okay. And as far as sell goes, bye bye. 25. Okay. And then before we completely hop off the game here, we go and get the last bit of these exercises in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, and 30. Herky-derky. Oh, okay. let's update these numbers. Man, I'm pooped. I'm very, very out of shape. 8,600. Oh, excuse me. We got 300 reps under our belt today. It has been a pleasure. Very much enjoyed the stream today, and I hope y'all did too. Apologies for it being a little bit shorter than it usually is. We usually try to go for like 6 hours or longer. But I don't want to force myself to keep going, especially when I'm not feeling the best. So I'll take the time that I need to take for myself, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Once again, thank you so much to everybody who stopped by the stream today. I very much appreciate it. And an extra special thank you to both Cry and Dread for the subs today. Very, very much appreciate that. And also, another little special thank you to Gog for reminding me to drink a bunch of water throughout a good portion of the stream. Here's a little hydration reminder for y'all. Real quick before I hop off. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Cry. You do the same, and everybody else in chat. Hope you all have a great rest of your day as well. Peace out. I'll catch you all in the next one. Take care, guys. All right. Bye for now.